Challenge enormous. The rewards, battle scars and bragging rights. The track, Alaska. The newest member of the SSX circuit. Surviving the onslaught of obstacles and conditions on these slopes is a badge of courage that few can boast to wear.
Jay Chaotic, hello, welcome, welcome. He lives. Welcome to Dragon School. I mean the Bazaar. Bazaar, yes, Bazaar runs. Let's go with that. Oh my goodness. It's just been so funny. Like I haven't stopped laughing about it. The living meme. This guy's actually driving. No, no, no. This can't be happening. What's up, Gio? How are we? Yeah, I figure this is a much different time than when I usually start streams, like on the weekends. So my man is in transit. At home? Alright. The man finally, he finished his laps. He's good. Got a red light. Sounds good. Sounds good, Gio. Have a safe journey, I guess it should say. You know, hopefully it's just like white noise in the background while you drive. That's funny. Still at work? Ooh, feels bad, man. I can relate to that, BB Swag. Ugh. Nobody wants to still be at work. But hey, if you can be at work and watch a Twitch stream or whatever, that seems pretty good. That's not bad. Yeah. I've probably been off of work for a little while now, at least for the day. I hope everyone's doing good, doing swell. New red light. Oh, this is indeed SSX Tricky. Very good. Seems like quite a few of my viewers have, played GameCube and stuff like that. Yeah, this is one hell of a banger of a game. Me and my brother spent hours playing this. It's not me playing, though. I tell you, I'm not that good. This is indeed a task bot. Doing some crazy stuff. SX3, yeah, so that's like... That one and this one I hear, like, contentions for, like, the best ones. It just had a different feel. This feels more like, I don't know, crazier because you see all the multipliers and stuff. That one seemed a little more chill. Good experience. Yeah, but like these games are freaking great. But I hope again everyone's having a pretty good day. It was a very hot day over here in the northeast of America. Got a cup of coffee in hand and be ready to go. Driving lessons start soon, so it's good if you on the other side, West Coast Central. So I guess, yeah, it would be earlier in the day for you. Like, West Coast, it's still like, oh, it's almost 4 o'clock. Yeah, it'd be almost 4 o'clock. Unless my numbers are off. Yeah. Very nice. I guess the typical, whatever, 9 to 5. I mean, just generally speaking, I guess would be getting off soon unless... Ooh. Mercat Jack. Hello. Showing up to lurk, my man. Those are my favorites because I'm usually a big lurker too. So, thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy. We're gonna have like a little short stream. I don't know see how long we'll go. Always a pleasure. See new faces. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Remember to remove this one. And I think we're good. Yeah, hope you're having a great day, Merjack. So, yeah, probably jumping straight into it. All right, everyone's here. The show begins. Cool. All right, hello everybody. Welcome back to MoMoVsTheBazaar. Jumping straight into a Mac ranked match. Let's get going. Cuckoo. Short 8 out. Yeah, just a short full shift. It's it's crazy how it works.
Tell everyone you
No. How about no? What if I want to refuse that, Jim? 8 hours would take me perfect amount of time to wake back up for my day job. Once again, it'll line up perfect. You're right. I didn't see this coming, but taking on Pyro. Waiting for the tire to be replaced. Alright, well, I guess that's something decent to watch, hopefully, depending how the games go. But very nice. Just new tires or something, or you had a flat? What do you have to do to sleep? What do you have to do to sleep? Is that like question? Or do I have to sleep? You don't have to sleep. I mean, eventually, maybe, but nah, I usually don't have a problem like just like falling asleep, especially if I got like a good YouTube video on or something. As we take strength here, very nice. Yes, we go to Curio. Got just a bunch of junk at the moment. I'll roll this. Speaking of junk. Nothing amazing here. We'll just take the boots and say go.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
All good, all good. Or this. Really don't have too crazy of a board. Alright. Going against Monotonous Rex.
Last century. I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Yeah, sleep is for the weak. That's right.
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
Have too many tunes going right now either. I can fix that. Also, I never fix my volume. Rookie streamer. So we go to Midsworth here. That should be pretty decent. Alright. Venom, Barb Claw. We're taking this entire rotation of items. That's not bad. You can always go for the poison starting package, which I don't mind at all. I also would love some items that give catalyst. Is this one any good? I know when you regen, this gains regen for the fight. When you poison, this gains poison for fight. So I know Life's Conduit has been pretty sweet on Mac. From what I've seen and heard. It's like, which one do we go for here? So I haven't seen Idol Decay on each boards really. Poison against poison. Yeah, that's what I hear. And like, is it just because like Sun Spear, Soul Ring, or like other reasons? I mean, it keeps you alive, right? This actively doesn't keep you alive. This does, and then you slap on some damage or poison, and you're chilling. A lot easier to unlock. Yeah, kind of, right? Because you have a lot of the Mac medium items, or Geno, whatever, that sort of biz. Alright, let's try it. I actually haven't tried it yet. Yep, and the synergies. Okay, so I'm cool with that. If you guys are cool with that, I'm cool with that. Just to buy the regen items. Very cool. Okay. Because at first glance, it feels like the poison one might be better, but... little pacifist-esque, oh yeah. And I feel like this is an item for the pacifist Mac run, which, you know, I want to unlock and do. I feel like it's a very nice option. Yep, healer shield turns into damage. Geo, you and I think very alike. So I like We've been around the channel, you know, like force field dually, some of my favorite stuff to mess around with. Mm-hmm.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for
Insect wing. Cool, cool, cool. Think we're still just taking free handouts. Chart of Obsidian's not bad. Just keep it for the flex of all time. Yeah, you never, honestly, you never know. Dooley in particular got, I think, hurt the most. Because his main source of just gaining a ton of shield is defense grid. And that skill got nerfed pretty hard. So I'm a bit sad about that, but you can still make it work. Like, multicasting a force field with bunker or even the thing right turned into a vehicle is pretty decent. That nerf kind of went under the radar for me. Regen. Did that count for regen item? I think it did. Okay. We are kind of broke.
why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Yeah, make it a vehicle. So like, all you need is the Dino saddle. Gain 15. Oh yeah. What's the flashy pilot? That skill's amazing to me. Like, I feel like that's a skill that goes heavily onto the radar. Like, you compare flashy pilot to, let's say, like building crescendo. It's not even close. Yeah, like. Oh yeah, yeah. Like, you can have 100% crit really fast if your vehicle is fast, especially if you're multicasting it, right? I think technically Curio has like the citrus and stuff. You gotta buy these regen items like ASAP. True. It's like, why would you want to pivot? And like, that's something I want to talk about maybe in a video sometime, is like, you don't always have to pivot. On the money furnace post nerf, I have not seen it on players' boards since, and there's probably a good reason for sure. Yeah, like it was a nerf that had to be done. Is the thing here? We have the potion distillery that could transform our stuff, but we don't really care about potions or transforming at the moment. We could transform all these away. That doesn't count as a regen item. Yeah, like something like Wild Quillback. That's something I'm interested in. Which now we gotta make a couple of cuts. Non-weapon, gain the regen. Alright, so we have to like get rid of our weapons for now. Do not like running sword cane, but it is what it is. Alright. Do we beat this fight? You don't have to find out. We definitely can play it safer. I heard Street Gamer was strong. That's someone said. Early 7 wins, the furnace. Like pivoting at a force field you're talking about? Or, the money furnace, but I don't know. Force field you can almost... yeah, no, there was the catfish video. It was like, that was a crazy start. That should be like a board you normally would look to pivot. But because he won so early on, it was just like, that just works. Sunlight Spirit for 2k burn recently? Yeah. That might have been Frogrenator. I've been watching him, and he's a big advocate for the Sunlight Spirit, seems strong. Scale value and upgrade instead of lowering its cost. Yeah, yup. I think they nerfed it like too much. There could be some bounce. Street Gamer wrecked me. It's really good. Yeah. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, nice. Hurricane upgrade. Counts as a regen item. And we're almost getting there. Oh, the quest items don't even have to be on board to do the thing, huh? That's good to know.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for Alaska.
I don't know what the upgrades do here. Probably just more numbers here, except for the freeze. Guess we'll do it.
My work is for the glory of
Yeah, solid damage. Yeah, that is something we don't have. Runic potion and say go. Alright. Interesting board at the moment. Taking on Norsheaton. Yeah, definitely a topic that needs to be explored. It's like when to pivot, if you should pivot, that kind of deal. Because like some people, I think, emphasize trying to pivot too much, and it might like ruin what they already have. But it depends on what you're doing. I was gonna refer to the catfish video as a reference. Because towards the end, we were trying to pivot into something that would have been strong. I just can't remember. Maybe I got on a lateral. I can't remember. There's something crazy. That would have been. See the classic battle of shield versus regen, but we do not have 2,000 regen. Yeah, these quest items turned out to be pretty bad if you're still trying to get them done. There's another one. Your lifesteal items, runic great axe, runic daggers. Now that is a pivot package. I don't know if it's a good one, but gives something life. This is like the runic pivot angle. Speaking of pivoting, we were just working on this, but this seems kind of crazy. I'm here for crazy. All right, good enough for me. I haven't used too many runic axes. If it's fun, do it. Yes, agreed. We're on the same page then.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Yeah, this might pay off later, maybe not. We'll see. Slow item, that could have been femur though. We did not grab it. You give a weapon? I don't know if we beat you though. To be perfectly honest. So I know like the magic carpet, pivot angle, are looking to pick up. Yeah, we just need more skills like strength. And that'll help a bunch.
Anyway, I've got to get back to work.
Eagle Talisman. Could reroll this. I'm good with that. Sure. +1 ammo and potions isn't a huge deal, but I don't think we're selling off our board to reroll. Nah, Flame Juggler. Oh, about that. About that. Sorry, sir. This isn't a Wendy's, my bad. I don't think we have nearly enough sustain here. Kind of close, kind of not. We got 1 XP though. That's something. Normally you get none from that, so that actually kind of feels kind of nice. Alright. Taking on Drake 12. Yeah, look at that. Right-handed katana, or shoot the bayonet. It's gonna be pretty good. Do, do, do. 72 rank tickets. Yeah, fair enough. That's a lot of Bazaar to play, to be fair. Like a lot. Which I actually, yeah, I'm down to just like buying in with gems, but like that's totally fine. Isn't too bad. Fiery battery start. That does sound pretty fun. Oh, golf clubs is interesting now because it scales off regen. Plus it's a weapon. Wait, that's kind of neat. Need a lifesteal. It's gonna get crit. Yeah, fiery battery. I don't even know what you could like turn that into. Pre-duelist could be perfect for what we're going for. We'll see. Maybe like put it next to ignition core and just have the two constantly fire and charge, like scale each other up. But all of a sudden we have some damage. Golf Club's just much better runic daggers at the moment. There it is, the first spot of the stream. Very good. In the middle. How do I? Easy clap. Oh, wait a minute. We just got throwing knives. Hello? That's kind of crazy. We find a way to reload it? When you crit with another item charges 1, we're going to give it lifesteal maybe? That's fun. It's just runic daggers, but like kind of better. Just need ammo for it. Big time. And too bad we got stocked instead of ammo stash. That is the unfortunate part. Oh yeah, dual charge or Dualitron, double charge or whatever. That sounds pretty decent. I'd love to see it. Yeah, crit mac is like probably one of my least experienced things to do. But I'm down to experiment. So sort of Venomander gains regen and heals at the moment. So it's double scaling the golf clubs. That's kind of sick. That's a femur, though. Relic. Macroscope. This is spicy. Wow. Gold tier. That's the earliest you can find gold tier femur. Unfortunately, we really can't afford it. Otherwise, we'd probably take this package. That's a ton of slow. Plus, we have so many slow items already. Do we pivot again? We just talk about crit mac and like pivoting. When to, when not to. How many relics do we have? It would just be the 2. This. No, I think let's stick with this. Let's not get too crazy now. This should at least carry us for a while. This is like decent early game. And take a free hand out here. Basilisk Fang. Weapon. Alright. Going against Jaws of Life. Let's see. Hopefully we can get on the board just a little bit here. It'd be nice. Yeah, Crit Mac definitely got nerfed because of the lifesteal changes. Like, needed to happen. Like, no longer cleanses, poison, and burn. That stuff was way too strong. Alright, day 6. On the board, on the board. Better late than never. Peace roll. This reloads an item. Is it ever a seller angle? That's crazy. It doesn't even like reload more ammo. It only scales up the regen. It's like not so great. Golf clubs Mac. All right. I guess kind of here for it. At least temporarily.
Warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
The only thing I hate about the Runic Reacts, your board gets filled up. Like, for 100% crit, though, is, like, kind of worth it. I guess for now. City and Leeches. It already has lifesteal built in, too. Like, it's very comparable to Leeches, but maybe we can keep the golf clubs. Okay. Foreman fight. Crane Mac. Now that would be a dream. I'm yet to see Crane on Mac. Funny enough. You never know. Oh my goodness, he's gonna crit us to oblivion. Flashy mechanic. Use the tool, crit chance. Very nice, I guess.
Both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
Couple of slow triggers. These are kind of mid. Maybe we take the freeze haste. Eventually find some freeze trigger. You never know. When you poison yourself, gain 10 regen. See, like that's like a way to scale regen stuff up. Crane Mac Guesser. You saw it in person. Yeah. Oh, you ran it. You ran it yourself, Billy Cougar. Well, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, it seems kind of like a pipe dream in a way. I don't want to, like, knock it or anything, but... yeah, I don't know. I don't know about all that. Laboratory's very powerful. I feel like laboratory always leads to some busted stuff. Plus, we already have a decent amount of enchanted items. Yeah. Giving this crit feels like maybe overkill. Like, we could probably scale the damage up faster than the crit matters. 10, 20. And we sell the crit package. Once again, even a little pivot. That's all. I think Macroscope goes like infinite with a decent amount of stuff. Like Macroscope Laboratory seems like it could with the pendulum. Just from like a mini observation. Who's out on the lifesteal though for it? Investing in the future. I don't know. Let's go with that. Yeah, I don't even know what you would try to go for with the, you know, Mac Crane. Like, yeah. That would be like some new relic stuff that he has, the new quest items that have multicast and stuff like that. Although Laboratory actually seems pretty decent for it too, though. Yeah, something with multicast, maybe blank slate abusing, who knows. Oh yeah, see, like, this is a ton of poison though. Idol of Decay. Like, this has to be better earlier on than otherwise.
I learned a century ago.
I'm taking a little bit of a hit here. That's fine. You have some time to figure it out.
My battle days are over, but my weapons
Circles back to Femur, I guess. Definitely don't want Blowtorch.
go make some more stories.
Because funny enough, our slow package is like better than what we have. This seems decent. We got there. Radiant Corsair, I think we take that just to have fun. No, I think to gobble up the XP. Though going for Bonk is always good. We don't have that much sustain though. Just go for the Bonk. Go for the Bonk. I think we have a higher chance of getting Bonk because of the... just a little tip here. I don't think we can get Strength because we have a Bronze tier Strength. I'm not sure if that's exactly how it works, but... like, I think if his Strength was Bronze tier, we could take it and upgrade ours, but... let's go. Stream of luck. Stream of luck. Anyways. Can I get a Pog? That's not even a Pog champ. That's just a Pog. Creeping Toxins is ideal here. And Stream Log. Let's go. Increase slow duration. Nah, I would take the money. Take a fight would be nice for XP. All right, now we're cooking with gas, as they say. I guess a macroscope here. More haste time on laboratory, because laboratory charges everything. I almost like this item better than library. Like, I'm really close to going 50-50 on which is better. Together, they're disgusting now. Even with a femur, you probably can get away with it. Get on Gabs. I feel like laboratory goes infinite pretty easy with some Mac items, like little support. Ooh, Diamond Sickburn, hello? It's actually nuts, but I think we're stronger. We still only have a silver tier femur though. We get all these funny enchants though, like shiny. I think selling the runic potion was not a good idea though. So now it's an uphill battle. Honestly, we're gonna get the enchants. Like a gold tier femur is really important. I don't normally do that, but I feel like we're in a spot where it matters a lot. This thing lowers its cooldown? That's not real, right? No, that's not a real feature. See? Oh yeah, it can go all the way down to 5 seconds. That's insane. That's crazy, by the way. This should chill. Dooley friends, yeah. Yeah, upgrading Dooley's friends are so important now. Because they kind of just like nerfed them to the ground. Maybe we beat Dragon. Look how many catouts we have. I don't know if we beat Dragon, but we're gonna certainly try. You don't really care about this item in particular, so we can reroll it a little bit. Now that it's gold tier as well, we get some other stuff. Soaring? Charge up Soaring, win game. Plus Creeping Toxins. I'm trying. Sands of Time's Pendulum Macroscope was pretty crazy. I would imagine, yeah. Multicast, charging up Sands of Time, like, yeah, there has to be some formula out there for sure. Maybe should be hasting up the femur anyways. I really don't know which is better. But the one skill, Geo, that is like it's so fun to do and I have been able to pull it off again. Is the unique dually skill. It's like party like it's binary. I think it says 1995 or 1997 or something like that. Someone translated it from binary. Anyway, funny skill. And if you have a ton of dually friends and you on the Fate's Reward, upgrade all of them. Oh, it's sick. Yeah. Oh, that's fun. Yep, that's really fun. Ooh, more crit chance. It's great. Or actually, some crit chance. I don't think that's more. Scales? Scales. Ooh, heavy incense is great. Alright, we could do scales. Scales laboratory? Is that a bit too slow? It might be. You're the one who translated it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Exactly. You always get too late. That's the biggest problem. That's honestly the biggest problem with the item. Feels bad. Charge a poison item. Well, Venomander gets creeping toxins value, but I don't know. This doesn't slow though. Oh, hello, Sterling. Welcome. Free friends. Yeah. You're right. Yep. So, like, you kind of want them to stay at bronze tier when it comes down to... I don't think this Venomander's good. We're just not getting creeping toxins value. Alright, best of luck. We'll try our best here. I don't think that's 4... So, 3 slow triggers, and plus, this is going to turn to more? Once... Scales gets enchanted from laboratory. Alright, give it a shot. A nano. Yeah, it does seem like a lot of work for it to pay off. But like, the one game where I had it work pretty decent, I had a Dragon Whelp, which could be a flamethrower, right? There's no difference kind of between the two. But does this scale up a burn item really big? It was cool to see Drag Whelp though. Because it was a friend too. It's kind of like on flavor. I think we need a lifesteal here. Well, I got shielded, but... Wait. She also had bonk. I couldn't put the pieces together. I like forgot how to play Mac, I swear. I've been playing too much Pig and Vanessa. Yeah, I did my daily, so that's pretty good. Not too shabby, though. Alright. That was the warm-up. Yourselves ready for a certified pig run. Hello everybody, welcome back to MoMoVsTheBazaar. Jumping straight into a pig rank match. Let's get going. Ooh, okay. Alright, which one are we taking here? Is it Obsidian Matchbox or Turbo Yo-Yo? Matchbox seems like it does a lot more, especially early on. I think that's just a ticket. We try to play around it. No, the obvious choice, I know, Restorative Halati. Correct. Now we'll go for the Matchbox. Pretty decent, I'd say. Now we get income anyway, so that's a very big deal. Taking on, I guess, the Fanged Inglet. Gives money, gives crit chance potentially. And yeah, let's see how this does. I swear, normally I only take income on Pig, but lately it's been fun do the Enchanted Bronze tier start. Pelt. Pelt's fine. I think we just keep taking free. Oh, imagine we got 2. The good old Turbo Yo-Yo good late game. It's probably like not amazing. It depends on your board, but like if you're running Drum Pig anyways, you probably don't want it, just generally speaking. It doesn't do anything like exceptional for you. Taking on Sockfoot. But with the Like if you're multicasting it on like a full toy board, you could probably give your entire board like perma haste, which isn't bad by no means. But it mostly comes down to like, is yo-yo good late game? Yes. Put a half decent enchant on it, win game. Like especially when you're multicasting and stuff. Oh, it's gotta be like a pet item for the, you know, Bazaar devs. It's like, I feel like if they would have nerfed Yo-Yo, it would have been like a long time ago. They're just nerfing the items surrounding Yo-Yo in terms of the toy stuff. Makes sense, makes sense. Lumbors, maybe take a pitchfork. You never know. Use a small item, charge this, but it is a weapon. Huh. Okay. So board is very not synergistic. Let's go with that. That's fine. Get time to figure it out. Maybe we're looking for like the premium piggles. The orange one scales up some burn, which is like the only like burn scaling option for this on pig, kind of. Arrows. Turn fiery battery into a plasma rifle Z-sword build. Wow. Okay. That seems pretty fun. Yeah, I don't see enough plasma rifle representation, but like in theory should be good. Like how many, like I'm just thinking about how many times have I died to like shock trooper and stuff. Like that guy makes it work. It's gotta be good. Don't have a toy or anything, food, nothing. I would like the tiny furry monster. Nah, I go for small items here. Ooh, Tashi bird. Alright. Could get some multicasting action from that. Potentially. Not running golf clubs late game like this. It's a weird board, but I think it's okay. Yeah, the Z items are super fun. When they first dropped, I had like pretty good success with them. Alright, let's see. I don't know if we actually stack burn. That's like an important thing to try and do. Nice. Sword, Z shield, nitro hammer, just slam. Yeah. I think my first game with it, I had like a MoMoVsTheBazaar with the Z items on both sides. I was just eating items like, wow, this is pretty good. Back when MoMoVsTheBazar's passive was a little different, I think. Oh, Artisan doing the best pig scaling for burn items. Hell yeah. That's a pretty big deal. 2 burn, 20 damage. 20 damage is the important part. We could get Cinders here. Could also get Snowstorm. I love all like the options here. I really do. But I think we go for rigged in the temple ticket. Just makes sense.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Of course, force field always a potential pivot. Never know, never know. Pig's probably like a much better user of force field than Dooley anyhow. Yeah. No, that's exactly right. It's like half the time you get something you want, and other times you get goggles. That's cool. Yeah, heirlooms and a rewards card. Sure. Not bad. What bronze armor are we upgrading? We could get funnier ruffles, I guess. We just upgraded the rewards card. No, that makes sense. It's like having rewards cards. Like, well, I guess I could upgrade this, and like, that's like good enough for me. It's like, why not?
Come with no weapons?
Piggles. All right, get a random piggle. Decent.
You are not friend.
Let's put the value over here. I guess. I don't know if we pick up the piggy bank. I guess. Ooh, a fixer-upper. I never am upset to see that. Sweet. Good deal. Obsidian hydraulic press. If I pivot my board, will be the perfect setup for a boulder. That's exactly right. The boulder dream lives on. Gain a multicast. Someone was telling me, he's like, oh, you gotta go for hydraulic press with the card table to give a multicast. I was like, that's quite the wild dream. But hopefully, like, later on, usually you just die before hydraulic press ever becomes kind of relevant. But the boulder. Maybe multicast the boulder. Who knows? Who knows? Turn into a friend. Boulder, piano, card table. The dream. I don't know. Maybe. Ooh, barely taking out a weapon core dually. It was a lot of damage. Yeah, Armadillo's an interesting choice there. Went off total of 1 times. But haven't heard the words armadillo, I think, since closed beta, but it was super broken. And good riddance. A little left, this gains the crit chance. Sure, could be relevant. Brago, hello. Should I say, I think, good morning? Or something? How you doing, buddy? I don't know why. I, like, just noticed this the other day. I'm like, I think I call him Frago. Like, I just put an R in front of your name. It's like Fogonator. There's no R. There's definitely no R. How you doing, buddy? Good to hear from you. Hope all is well. All is well.
I want what's right for you.
Robes. Don't know about robes. Or wearing robes, for that matter. I mean, wait, what? Fast acting item. Not bad, not bad. I have a Hammerlet, but RIP Hammerlet, kind of nerfed. I think I gotta sell this now. Cash in the money. Pick up the ledger now, and then hyper greens, I suppose. 943. Oh yeah. Cool. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Yeah, hope you're having a decent morning, my friend. Cool. Cool. Flame Juggler. Don't think we beat. Yeah, it's like a... That's actually not too bad. It's like an evening time stream for me. 7:45 p.m. Like on during the weekdays, this would be a more normal time for me, anyways, because you know the 9 to 5 stuff. Pros Deaths Matchbox. Now that would be a dream, certainly. Yeah, playing some pig at the moments. We only had one more game. We had an earlier Mac run, but I think we were pivoting all over the place. It did not pan out. But besides that, just enjoying some runs. What if we did this though? Like, probably get some stuff, but this seems more fun. I mean, giving this lifesteal though seems pretty strong though. Before I actually send it away. That's actually quite strong. Plus we have the bird. Wait, no, I don't want to transform it anymore. Wait, I take it back. Oh my god, this one. Fuggo, you summoned this, by the way. I'm just throwing it out there. You did this. I watched it I used to watch so many double Matchbox games of yours. Well, here we are. Here we are. Very good. I swear, the stream always gets crazy when you pop in. Yeah. Good times. It was a good time, for sure. Let's give this a shot, I suppose. And on Sama Tame. It's like you could still do it. Wait, there's two things, though. It's not nearly as good. And a lot harder to do. Like what? The realistic way of doing it is just like getting a boomerang early on, getting it to silver tier, somehow getting the upgrade. Oh no, they removed the upgrade hammer. That's right. Removed the upgrade hammer from the loot options. You can't do it. Like at all. Yeah. Like reliably. Lifesteal Matchbox. You seen it all. I don't know. We're gonna try to make it work here though. I don't think we care about that one. Although this is a couple of more triggers for the Matchbox just to make them go faster. So I don't hate that. The unfortunate part about this is it's a weapon for Matchbox sake, or would probably be pretty decent. Sauna, Save, Silk. Nothing super interesting here. I mean, Sauna probably has some cool synergies, but we're gonna pass. Safe is kind of free. It's day 5. We don't have a diamond fixer-upper. We can work on that. Speaking of gold tier items, I suppose. Take a look here. Crit chance, income. Abacus. All right.
Typical. All browse, no buy.
Scoville would be nice if we beat the fight, although, like, if we're gonna continue the high roll, might as well take Sabretooth, though. Go for either the shiny or the Diamond Fangs. Kinda like that. But 3 out of 11 here is pretty good to get something half decent. Oh yeah, now we're starting to do the thing, which is great. Bronze tier belt. I think I was due for that. Been too lucky there as of lately. Get Cinders here, Salamander Pup.
I see buried treasure. Trash is trash. Free is everything.
Okay. It's free value here, I suppose. Got the Cinders we wanted. These are all half decent anyways. Let's actually do this right for once, where we put the value here and here. Cool. That's a good deal. The BBD, the bigger, better deal. Cinders one time, or we'll take XP. All right, no, this is sweet. This is what they would call sweet indeed. Get all the upgrades. Don't mind if I do. Rice Baller. Ooh. I really like this item. But we have a better deal going on here. Okay. Alright, taking on a dually who's actually a meme. Okay. Sure. So where we go from here just could be like toy shenanigans, multicasting them, all the pickles and stuff. Keep our options open. 6 second, 4.8k damage hydraulic press, struggling to win. Yeah, that feels like the likely story. I don't know, you just have to have all the unfair items on board. Like, you gotta run, I don't know, fiber optics, battery, and just survive long enough until, like, yeah, no. It's like the story of my life when I try to use that item. Oh, man. We're like 1 gold short from this. I don't want to sell any of my items. I could probably get rid of heirlooms. I don't think I mind selling that. But then I will look at someone else's board like, yes, they one-shot me. Yep, checks out. When they, like, use a hydraulic press against me. Skill upgrade. Both of these are decent. Ooh, pickle right. That's good. Pickle R. Gold tier fixer upper. Okay, we're working on it. We're working on it. Slowly but surely. Ooh, dire. Aggressive with Ash should be pretty decent here. Could get another obsidian item, start rerolling it. Who knows?
It's all about motivation. You gotta know.
Nice. We'll take the 6 gold. That's actually really good. Sweet. Left and right-handed. That's not bad. We'll settle on that. 188 damage matchbox, by the way. And then Prospero.
Hello, my friend.
I don't know if we saw Mandela yet. That's like a very important question. Because we could be pretty close to spending all the gold here. We sell this. Go to 36. And 36 divided by 2, 18. We could probably upgrade this right here, right now. I think we play our cards right. Would involve some tomfoolery, but we could get there. Here we go, pawn shop. Sell this. Kind of just trying to waste money here. Give a roll. And we're gonna get it, so we can actually hold on to something. It's the balcony for now. Mandela? No, Pearl's Dig Side, never rewarded. Alright.
The dunes? Where shall we start?
The bad news is we kind of spent all our money already. Salamander Pup is like 30 more damage plus burn. That's really good. Cool.
Magnificent find.
Okay. We're chilling. Taking on Slug. 842. Alright. Not bad at all. Super sweet.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Restorative yo-yo. That's a pretty decent start. I think we have too much damage right out the gates, though. I could be wrong. Yeah. It's crazy to me. The burn items and the poison items that like have obsidian are just kind of nuts when you think about it. Like sometimes it's just so much easier to scale their damage up than like just a typical weapon. Sterling, sure. +1 burn or plus 60% crit. I mean, I don't know how much longer we're using Crow's Nest, but we definitely send it. Yeah, 5x. That's like a nice middle ground. Like, I would bring it down maybe to 7 or something, like somewhere in the middle, and then from there it still needs to be adjusted. Boo, I'm late. Kind of, but kind of not. What's up, Vinny? Voa? I'll call you that. Vinny. Let's go with Vinny. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. You missed one game so far. That's it. I kind of just started, but it's not, just fashionably late. That's all. No big deal. Hope things are swell with you. Steam ladle. I don't know about that one. Yeah, we're cooking up pretty decent pig run at the moment. We don't care about any of these fights, really. Maybe we just take Chili Charles. Yeah. Still plan to go for a little while longer, at least, for sure. Yeah, you stumbled onto a double matchbox burn build so far. Yeah, thanks. Doing pretty good, pretty good. It was a very hot day, so like I'm a little cloudy up here, but besides that, doing better in the AC right now. So. Icy hammock, interessante. You never know about that one. So maybe I'll get rid of this pig hole. Just have another burn item. Oh, yes. But look for weapon skills. Cool gold tier. Check it out. Mixed messages just adds to the speed of our board. I like that. And we have non-seen Mandela, which is fine. Just like peculiar. Taking on treasure turtle. We have temple tickets secured as well. Like, we got a lot of good things for this run, so you tuned in at the perfect time, matter of fact. Yeah, crow's nest pig. Definitely a thing at the moment. Look at his cattail. Hello. It's here. It's here. Pearl. Pearl would be pretty cool in theory. Not so much in practice. I don't know, there's too many weapons we're kind of looking for. Alrighty then. This thing's gaining value. We're gonna get another pig hole. I feel like bandages might be better. Alright, here we go. Taking on Going Gamer. Here we go, here we go.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my shifts.
Authorizing Blade as the carry, okay. With the haste variant, this is very interesting to me. Because I swear like 9 times out of 10 you only see the slow variant. There's a reason. I'm pretty sure like at this point with the expansion, the slow triggers are easier than haste triggers. But also Burning Rage, that's actually super cool. You do a lot of cool stuff with that. It's only what, bronze tier though, silver tier? It's not that much damage. Green Piggle. Ooh, that's very nice. Crystal Bonsai can be some free money. Sure.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Alright, Matchbox upgrades. Sweet. And I think we just run Pen FT just for the... it's a 3-second cooldown. Like, that's a pretty good item. Used to be 2 seconds, but... definitely... Yeah, it's probably better off this way. The item's not amazing or anything, but can be broken. Oh, and see, this is just another matchbox waiting for us. That's really nice. Put the value here. I don't think we really care about Steam Ladle. Like, we have it, but do we care about it? No. We're so bored to run robotics factory hydraulic press. Like, that's something I'd probably do. Just like straight up, so just straight up throw the run. I don't know about that. Like, it's cool to get the multicasting, but like, how cool? How cool is it? Tell me. You gotta try. BB Swag, always a good influence. Excellent. BB Swag's word is law around here. Whatever he says. Just go for it. Wait, did we just get another Crystal Bonsai? And another Pen FT? That's pretty silly. True, dude. We were talking about this. Like, gamblers quit right before they're about to hit it. It's nuts. We got so many silly duplicate items. This is a lot of money, though. We've been sitting on a fixer-upper for like a hot minute now. Bad Pig doesn't care about slow triggers, though. Like, not at all. Integrated HUD could be interesting, but... Active Vortex. Fun to gamble? Hell yeah. Baby's flag, too bored. Alright, we're gonna inspect this board. It better be good. That made me do it. Wait, that looks kind of... That looks like hella sick, though. That's actually not terrible at all. I like this. What does he need? He needs like the streamer setup. What's the Dualtron mainframe? Something? The one that like, yeah. But like, I don't know how you fit that. That's so much stuff to fit though. Then you can like start charging it. Bird item to left as gains burn for the fight. Alright, that's pretty sweet. We sell both of these. Cash this in. Should be fast enough. Airshine Ginzu Juggler. Oh man, I'll be crossing the fingers for that. Hey Angel, Arias, how are we? Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Who's in the background? Huh? Who is in the background? Chat's up there in the background. I don't know. Someone behind me? Oh. Maybe we can level up here. We will level up. That's actually really nice. Where's my Mandela? She's not here. I'll be honest, I kind of don't know what I'm looking for. I think I'll just keep on keeping on. No way. This is the first time I've ever seen this. From a level up reward? Hello. Hello, hello. Alright, so obviously we go for poison, right? Because hear me out. Hear me out. What do we put it on? Integrated HUD. He's gonna betray us. Bro, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how this happens. Streamer luck. I swear this only happens when I turn the stream on. Maybe it's a sign. Beats me. When you crit with the item to the right, freeze 2 items for 0.5 seconds. Put it on the nest. Put it on the nest. Yeah, right. Thing is, when you crit with a weapon, freeze 1 item 1 second. That seems pretty decent. Are we to start getting icy piggles? Get that XP out of here. Start farming icy piggles. Have you guys seen that run? That was crazy, but it's a little late to be farming. Alright, so we just brought in a crow's nest. I think call it a day. Crow's nest is staying. Yeah. Otherwise, this is interesting. Item to the right crit? It's 2 freeze triggers on a small item. Like, that's kind of nuts. At this point, we're just full committing. All right, just a casual icy crow's nest with a very fast weapon. That's all. Nothing to see here, folks. Everything's right in the world. Hashtag deserved. I don't know. Taking on Osiris. How do you get level 15 on day 12? That's insane. You took like every hard fight. You got Vanessa freaking wanted poster in your backpack. Yup. Monster Ranch, every event, every day. Easy clap.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Obsidian Poppy Field Yo-Yo. Yeah, definitely sounds illegal. And like that's so funny to me because like Pig has 0, and I mean 0 poison support pretty much. Temple Expedition, here we go. This is where the fun begins. Oh, double boulders. Oh, we love you. Yeah, mountain pass. Like, you could get lucky. Like, in theory, you could have a mountain pass event every day. At least one. And then maybe take a fight, you know, every other time. There's definitely ways, just kind of absurd. Farming loot with boomerang, like, yeah, there's many ways. That was really good loot for us. We just, like, got a ton more damage here. We're holding on to this, by the way, the integrated HUD, because if we get another great enchant, we could just throw it on that. We don't have any relics. Last time I took this fight, I lost. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, no upgrade hammer loot. No, Vial. I'm pretty sure you could still get Vial. I just want to win a fight. Mythkeeper's a little bit easier than the last fight. Although we're on a win streak. If I took the last fight and didn't win, there would be something wrong with the game. I don't know. Just saying. I'd return it, actually. I'd ask for a refund. Yeah, but Blood Vial should still be a loot item. Still get it from the thing. Yep. Unpurchasable. Interesting. That's a new tag I haven't noticed before. It's unpurchasable. Yes. Middle fight's easiest? Yes, I agree to that. That's what I've noticed. It's like considerably easy too. 'Cause the first fight isn't really that hard, but if you allow him to stack poison on you, you're in trouble, because then he just shields too much. The last fight just does too much damage. I don't know. Let's high roll a skill here. I really don't like this option, but +1 shield for every 2 gold. Use a weapon, your heal items gain heal for this fight. That's not terrible. Gold tier? Yeah, I'll take endurance. Bird's probably staying for a little bit. Unless we get something crazy here. So we can give 1 matchbox toxic, 1 matchbox obsidian. Otherwise, this doesn't do too much for a reward. I mean, like, there's a world we put Ice Warden between these 2 matchboxes, right? We get 1 freeze trigger, a burn trigger, a burn trigger. That's almost enough triggers for this to be good. Plus integrated HUD. This is why I'm kind of keeping this. It's, oh wait, it doesn't care about slow triggers though. It's the 1 trigger it doesn't care about. This, that, and haste. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if that's enough. Otherwise, it's just toxic here. Let's try it. Yeah, it does look more fun. Correct, Geo. The fun factor value definitely matters. So let's check this out. So putting it here is probably pretty good. Marbles here. Orange pickles is a bit awkward. I don't know if we need the scaling at the moment. I kind of just want to... Yeah, one... So, like, I could do like this, but I lose leftmost item, immolating spark. So I would need 2 triggers to, like, scale this up with the piggle. We had matchbox next to both of them, right? Charge adjacent items. Like, I don't know what this could turn into to be good. Like, is there any good large item? I know, like, not even windmill. I don't think we'd have enough triggers. Like, this just takes up way too much space to be running a double large item. Drum. Drum would be a haste trigger. Icy drum, yeah, icy drum. We'll hold on to it. It's not too much opportunity cost to hold on to it. Do we just have to sell an item? Oh, we could have sold temple ticket. That's fine. Very good. Moving right along. Gonna get Snow IKEA. That's what we're calling this guy. Snow IKEA. Hydration check, everybody. It was a very hot day, at least up here. Rutro Raggy. Wait, this is like counterintuitive. No frost, obsidian, frozen flames is absolutely wild to me. that is a deliberate choice to make, by the way. Plus a sapphire. Whoa. Spicy. It did counter our build. That's a good chuckle. Yeah, I just want to like relook at this. I don't think that didn't look too bad. You know, like it's not as fast as like ideally would be. We also have to crit with this too. We're still only rocking 66% crit chance. I think like upgrade reward are almost forced to upgrade this unless we get a bunch of curio shops. Alright, finally get Mandela. Let's see what we win here. Like we could look for diamond items, but like let's just roll those for fun. That was fun. Heal item to the right of this gains the heal. No. The loop? We don't really need money. Yeah, I don't know what other triggers we could really pick up for this, like, easily. I think our best bet to get, like, another proc for Ice Watch Wardens is maybe, like, picking up this poison item and re-rolling it. Like, that's... Yeah, like, re-rolling into another matchbox. Like, I don't know. But getting, but yeah, Foreboding Winds, Clockwork Blades would still be good, too. Yeah, like, we could turn this into something. Actually, don't want obsidian, no. That's right. Cinders? Gunpowder. Right. Improve your heal and regen items. So we could give this an enchant, right? That's not bad. We could also enchant this. I don't think Vineyard's enchants are that crazy, though. I don't want to lie to you, though. Maybe. Yeah, that's the... Yeah, no. Random enchant. Hopefully, if we get obsidian, we're gonna be a little sad, but not like too sad. Restorative. Sure. I guess. Yeah. So we got that. We're probably gonna end up selling the vineyard too real soon. Cinders would be more power than like actually taking a fight. Wait, we're on track for a perfect game. I didn't even notice. But I guess that's the power of Obsidian Matchbox. We'll see if we can close it out though. Hopefully. Get on Kulurung.
In 100 years when you are dust,
It seems strong though. Hardly working femur. Yeah, that seems really strong. I think we're just a bit too slow.
you are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
That's only a gold tier femur too, by the way. Alright, we have time. Definitely have time. Got the orange piggle upgrade. Yeah, what are we looking for? Bootstraps is kind of nice. We could just go full crazy and just upgrade our board now. There goes the perfect. Just like that. It's out of here. Yeah, go crazy, upgrade everything. Seems good. We have money to spend. Yeah, too bad Matchbox is not a toy, though it'd probably be pretty broken if it was.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your presents. Do you have to leave already?
So this.
Happy to make a sale.
Okay. Good transform. Think we're good on that. Got the other Matchbox upgraded. Good deal to me.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
Just buying and selling everything. Getting our bootstraps value. Phonograph is interesting. I don't think it actually speeds up our board though. Even a diamond tier might, but
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
sweet.
But people thought it was
None of these do anything crazy. Just take the Awakened District anyways, I suppose. This just take the more XP. Yeah, we're not like a crazy busted build at the moment. We just like do solid stuff. Like a lot of burn, or decent amount of burn. I don't want to say a lot of burn. Upgrade an item. We could upgrade bootstraps, upgrade everything else. It may take a while though. I guess. We could just upgrade this now. Mr. Cool would yell at me if I upgraded Crow's Nest over the bootstraps. I'm gonna do now. I want the power now. Like, we have the bank for it. It's gonna take a lot of time. This guarantees it upgrades like so.
Small items, small people.
Barcoon. Billboard is interesting. If it had an enchant, Billboard would be kind of nuts. 1 second cooldown. 1 second cooldown for the matchbox seems kind of good here, no? Boy, howdy, do we have to put a lot of value on this, though. We could try and do that.
Don't you have anything?
Vending machine.
Where's Midgeworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal? I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business
Could get a truffle, but that's a little too expensive for my taste. Lord Arkin, I think we beat this fight. Area blows would be kind of sweet. I don't think the eclipse helps. You never know. He still has so many vitality potion procs left. These. Yeah, it's crazy how much harder this fight got. They really buffed him up. Like this guy in the octopus fight definitely surprised me these days. Which they should be hard, right? Makes sense. Thrusters. Thrusters. Positioning becomes weird if we use thrusters. It is diamond tier though. Thrusters bird? Does that make sense? Or just thrusters matchbox? Probably maybe like slightly better. Taking on a pig. That's a lot of HP. Heavy Vineyard. What is going on here? He should be getting a lot of healing. He cleanses like all our burn, I think. Oh yeah, okay. Trying to close it out, I don't know. Double burn. Oh wait, these are a little awkward. Or fiery bootstraps would have been pretty good, but I think if we get this down to 1 second, we have the burn on it. I think it should be pretty decent. We're gonna like waste all our money today. Shoot here. This is a 1 second proc. It is very strong. We're gonna try for it. This could be our fastest item. We play our cards right.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Hotspot's actually pretty good here. Those large appetites, bub. Hotspots could be amazing. This is the right path, I think. And then the second matchbox is just a second matchbox. Okay. Interesting to try and navigate all this. Oh, we got VIP pass. Okay, that's huge. VIP pass is huge. That makes our job a lot easier. Sweet. Sweet.
Grotesque, incest. Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees.
Use stays the proper increases value. Yeah. We're on the right path. We've had Pen FT on our board, I think, for far too long, any hoozle.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale. You see that?
Right.
Fucker? That's how it's done.
Curio is amazing here, though. We'll go for Curio. Oh, drum? But my next icy? Yeah, you're right. Because when I go to my final life, I'm gonna get icy again. I already have this planned out. Yeah, I'll get icy again. Throw the frozen tombs here. Win game, sure. No, I like your forward thinking. Oh God, such a troll. You're such a troll.
20 years waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that battle. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Louis, that's a boy.
The single weapon, yep, lifesteal boulder. That is so much value. That'd be kind of hard to pass up. It's so much value. Can we? How greedy can we be? Can we beat this fight? I think so. We probably could even be lower the waist here, running VIP pass here, because we got to get this down to 1 second. So. Honestly, we want the fight to kind of go as long as possible. Yeah, definitely running a sub-optimal board for this. Then the 3.1 seconds with thrusters, we need to get to 1 second from this fight. I'll give it a shot. Lifesteal boulder, so much value. Honestly, isn't Pendulum just a better Ice Watch warden for us? We're trying so hard to make it work. We got Pendulum. I think we're almost forced to just take it and play it. I don't think we got there, guys. I was pretty good, though.
To be free. Join us.
Was a good amount of value. Gumballs or chocolate bars? So gumball event, I guess, is good. Sure. Wait, I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, wait, we can't cheat and click 5. Unfortunate. Right? Aerodom. Well, we can roll to the Frozen Tombs, or we could just roll to Vanessa, pick up a boulder. Yeah, people on YouTube have to be very confused. This inside joke has been running on for quite some time now. Mystery portal. Jewels. We're not getting another ledger proc. Obsidian oven mitts, that's crazy. Except for the fact that it's obsidian. Yeah, best we got is 3.3 seconds. Certainly something. Alright. Yeah, I think we just fell short a little bit for what we were trying to accomplish today. Yeah, without the thrusters. Like, I could throw thrusters in, but I think the proc of another matchbox just makes sense to speed up the other matchbox. Because this will scale itself up, it's just going to take some time. Like, we could throw the pass in, but double matchbox makes us go a lot faster. And we could play to lose, you know, and, like, get some value anyways, but play to win. Alright, taking on this guy. It is a dually fellow. We got here Obsidian Force Field. I can respect this a lot. This is gonna hurt. He doesn't have a ton of crit chance though. That's the one saving grace. Yeah. Nope. That's like a dream dually board. Yep. Checks out.
My people just don't get it.
Yeah.
It's about challenge.
Dang. Alright, not bad. We tried our best. So. Momo follower indeed. But 9's not bad, so thanks for watching, everybody. Shout out to the members. Thank you kindly. Sweet. Okay. We reached plat. Super sweet. Yeah, it was pretty sweet. We took like a pretty cool starting item and like kind of ran all the way. Who's next? Who is next? I probably got at least one more in me. Poor Dooley. I wish they probably somewhere you can find out, but like the stats for heroes right now. Who's making it out well in this patch, who's not. Either Dooley or Vanessa. I haven't showed Dooley too much love lately. My cat is here. Let's give Dooley some love. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to MoMoVsTheBazaar. Jumping straight to a Dooley rank match. And we have a shiny Uzi. Alright, you can't make this up. Well, I guess we're going to try and give this a shot. Who knows if we can make it work. Oh, golly. Alright. It's definitely a start. I think we beat Viper. This is stupid. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's one way to describe it. So here we go. I think I deserve it. I think I deserve a shiny Uzi. Just saying. What up, G? What up, Kevin? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, good start indeed. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Thanks for stopping by. As you can see, we got a pretty crazy start. Like, whoa, we just take weaponized core and go from there and profit? Oh, golly. We got two bugs. Could use weak point detector to scale a little bit right now. Yeah, plus plasma grenade. That seems like the move. Sweet. Right eye should be really good. The one problem we will have is we need to upgrade the said Uzi eventually. Because ammo becomes a problem with this. But besides that, we're just incredibly strong. Taking on iTarget PK. But yeah, we're chilling. We had some pretty cool games. Roller coaster ride, some good, some bad, but we are chilling today. Hope everything's well with you, Kevin. Yeah, just the damage department. That's the only thing we're lacking. So, weaponized core should be cool. I don't know how. There's also like the obscure dino scaling. Like, it requires so much work. But you could, right, in theory, turn it into a dinosaur, scale up with Dinosaur or Momosaur or both. And like that's like permanent scaling. Like how realistic is that? Exactly one tech item. Yeah. See, that's my fears. Getting all the pieces together. Like, you might be able to do it. Just during the PvE rounds. That's fine. This has really good rewards for us, but I don't think we actually have enough damage. Yeah. That's what I figured. Take coconut crab. It's crazy to start. We're lacking a little bit of damage. We didn't get strength or right-handed, left-handed, anything like that. Not yet. Like a right-handed would go crazy here. At least starting out. It's like katana, but like insanely better sometimes. Hard shell's nice. It would involve Dino Disguise though, so we can look for it here. Okay. Yeah, hold on to the dinosaur. That seems like the ticket. I can get behind that. So, weaponized core or bust? Yeah. Crit core. See, now we just lack damage, though. Relic weapons. Yeah, it could be bait, right? But what are we taking otherwise? Yeah, it's like our only form of scaling right now. We kind of need it. Like, crit core might scale better, in theory. We kind of need damage right now. Let's go with that. Yeah, we're taking the damage right now because that's what we need. The weak point detector we have. You using on the dinosaur relic? I mean, yeah, okay. This is happening, I guess. Scales the thing as well. Yeah, we basically have 2 carry items, which is kind of nice. Honestly, like Shadow Cloak. Shadow Cloak Uzi seems maybe like the ticket. Welcome to try and make dinosaurs work. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's crazy because like they were pretty decent, but because like by the time you blow up your opponent's items, they kind of just kill you half the time. So, oh yeah, and the primal core is not. It's like the one core that's not a tech item, so let's not do that. Yep. Thank you. Appreciate the heads up there. I guess. There should be enough damage at least for this fight, and then we go from there. Yeah, Money Tree Pig anyways, we should be winning. Mark my words as to we lose here. Oh, we should be fine. Unless we run out of ammo and yeah. Yeah, one more relic or something. Or one more tool. Dinosaur to make it 3 seconds. Maybe. Yeah, maybe could have threw in the crude tools here for 3 seconds. I suppose. Don't know exactly what was better. GPU seems decent though. Yeah, if you need it, Flintstones does seem a bit slow, but if it could stack up a ton of burn though. That is a nice part. Out of nowhere. If you're not doing anything else, wouldn't be bad to throw that in. We don't have a ton of money. Hopefully. These items slow or haste? That snowstorm could be decent, or just go for the rig skill. As long as we have enough damage too. We should with the toxic thing. Alright. Okay, not bad. Pick up the temple ticket. So again, yeah, we were just talking about this. Half the time we're getting something amazing here. Missile Isles. Walter Kohler, the best boy. Can't forget about him. Alright, upgrading Shadow Cloak would be nice. More scaling, but more ammo is definitely more important here. Yeah, exactly. Diamond Fangs is like the next step to this. It's the natural progression of whatever the heck we're doing. It just makes sense. No, it just makes sense. I would say my Diamond Fang acquisition, acquiring it is like above average for sure. I'd say maybe. Let's just say I'm above the drop rate. Yeah, let's go with that. A new Kaon. Yeah, it's gotten to the point where like just like I just put like a little small thumbnail, like, yeah, I got diamond fangs, I guess. Like that's just like the casual part of it. It's like just expected at this point. Just he just has it all the time. It's my secret power up. If I go below 5 prestige, just randomly acquire diamond fangs. Trash Town Mayor, okay. Augment weaponry definitely could be a thing. Otherwise, just taking sharpening stones, hopefully. Yeah, pigs be like, well, we have a yo-yo, but it's not nearly as cool. Pepper spray. That's kind of like a plasma grenade, but a little bit weirder. You know? Nitrogen hammer. We're not taking advantage of that. Not yet. Thrusters. So, like, again, like, if we hold on the thrusters... Multicast 3, potentially, in the future. Who knows? Don't want to rule it out yet. Ah. This would be nice scaling, slow and steady. It's not the best, but it's something. But we don't have... I don't think we have the damage. Not before we run out of ammo here. Although we did beat Trashed Out Mayor, so maybe we should have taken it, but it's fine. I don't know how long our slow package is going to be in here anyways. Keen Eye is great. Keen Eye upgraded one more time, or how much haste are we actually getting? I guess with like 2 Uzi triggers, it pays for itself. I don't think so. No. Doesn't double consume ammo. We get left-handed. Sure. Means we're taking this out. Very good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't double consume. Which is kind of nice. I guess we take advantage of initial dose here. That's fine.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Alright. Digging for stuff. Don't exactly know what we're digging for, but we're not finding it. Otherwise, now that we got left-handed, we have a lot of starting damage, which is a very big deal. We just got, like, so much more damage. We more than, like, doubled our damage. Yeah, digging for dinos, I think, clearly, right? Because we have the primal core. Just makes sense. It just makes sense. Oh, my God. That was a lot of lifesteal. Almost healed through all the damage. Like, we don't burst them, we're probably maybe not winning the fight. Especially if we run out of ammo. But you say it like a meme, kind of, but dinos kind of seem okay here? I don't know. Use a core charge just one. One slow trigger. Yeah, cool LEDs kind of fell off, didn't it? It'd be nice if we had the sharp corners, but we do not. Temporal Navigator. That's an investment, but a very fun one. We go 5, 6, 7. I guess cell thrusters. Or something else. GPU. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Bet. Thrusters over here, I suppose. Digging for dinos. We are broke. I think we could beat the Gorgon, but all talk. Gunpowder, these are all very good things for us. Maybe pistol sword. We could be pistol sword dually. Thoughts? It's definitely a timeline. We get gunpowder, which is like kind of what I was just hoping for anyways. Pistol sword duel would be wild. You got like atomic clock and like that's it, kind of. Shadow clock's still really good for now. I think we just push XP too. Alright, taking on the pig.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
The showcase pig. He's got no healing, right? That's a lot of HP, but I think we got enough damage now. In before we don't.
I can see you're going.
It's kind of close.
I'll be chasing you.
Like weak point detectors only gave him 15 damage. Like the rest of our board kind of doesn't do much. That's the peculiar part about all this. Temporary boost is a lot of damage, but we gotta look for stuff.
But my weapons full. You'll be back
Right.
with bruises.
I mean, I really don't mind the XP. Billy still loves just push XP. Alright. Scaling crit. Sure. I like Dire Mosquito here. If you get neutral toxins, it's kind of cool. I don't know how good, but it's kind of cool. It's probably better than the Primal Core at the moment if we get neutral. No, we get Amber Herd. Very good, very good. Diamond tier items. I don't know about all this. We would 3D print them, but like they would not be shiny. That is the kicker. Not that we could even afford it to begin with, but yeah, I could upgrade this tool. 2 income seems good. That's the one thing we're really lacking, is just a bit of funds. So tomorrow's the day we find stuff, hopefully. Increase slow duration, that's not bad. Taking on Phoenix Boy 1. Okay. Yeah, so it's a little late for dino scaling, but we still found it. I guess we'd still do it. There's still a lot of pieces we gotta put together.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have.
I think the dino saddle is like more realistic at this point. Sterling. Ooh, we got Star Chart too. That's really nice. we're still using Primal Core, I think, for a little while. Much better scaling now. Yeah, Paralytic Freeze. Just go for a gold tier skill. We could do Command Ship, and that's a decent amount of value. Let's Command Ship. They nerfed it, but it's still good. Brings Uzi down only 1.9 seconds, but it's better. It is better. On the Uzi upgrade anyways. Kinetic cannon scaling. This is the first time I looked at the design and be like, maybe we could run it. Which is kind of crazy. Right? Like, this is probably better scaling. At this point, I think. Kinetic cannon on board? Is that even, like, real? Small item, charger core, 1 second. This gains damage. I think we probably got enough to beat Ghost Pepper here. By the looks of it. Could be very wrong, but this looks decent. It's actually a really strong mid-game build now. How does this thing upgrade? The kinetic cannon. Just lowers its cooldown and stuff. It's nothing crazy. Take starting damage. Very nice. And I think we level up here. It's a very big deal. Cool. We should have a level up over our opponents, which is really nice. Plus more gunpowder. Can never complain about that. I gotta say, I do like the spot we're at, though. 12 ammo here. Yeah, we're chilling now. Going against big, meaty pie. Kinetic cannon tech. Okay, I'm down for it. Because we upgrade the Primal Core again, I'll go down to, I guess, 5.6 seconds or something like that. Yep. Burst our opponents and get the heck out of here. That's the name of the game. Pole? Pole, we could upgrade this, but upgrading just doesn't do too much. Just gains more damage for itself. Although, I don't know if taking more XP is the move. Yeah, we're... This is like Froggo. We got like just spoon-fed. We got spoon-fed the Obsidian Matchbox and now the Shiny Uzi. You can't make this up. There's something not right about all this. And now we're gonna get a yo-yo right here because you showed up. Like, that's crazy. Like, you shouldn't enable this. I think we settled on the nesting doll. Yeah, no, matter of fact, make it a diamond tier yo-yo, and then even better. I don't know how we fit it, though. Like, I'm laughing, but I don't know. Sir, are you okay? Remove thrusters. We lose our command ship. So, yeah, we could throw it. The problem is... This all needs to be next diamond. Yeah. Actually, you're right. Small item triggers are now like the move. Let's not throw this. I'll manage to throw this somehow. Small item triggers are very important. Do this. I don't think we care about Shadow Cloak anymore. This is... The small items scale so much better than this. The haste is nice. We wish we could scale the damage on Yo-Yo. We really can't unless we do this. Scale Yo-Yo. Yeah, scale Yo-Yo. Pago, I'm bowing to your expertise. You would know better than I what to do here. Pop Snappers. Okay. 4 seconds. The question is, do we beat the dragon? I think we mop the floor with the dragon, if I'm not mistaken. Fang is weird, though, here. Fang is very weird. Yeah. Left-handed situation's a little weird, though. I could probably go like this. No. I still want left-handed on the Uzi. Wait, I could just do this. I'm an idiot. That's fine, right? I mean, obviously, you want Uzi next to Yo-Yo. This is fine, right? All right. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we got there. Watching Stewie / Crip Watcher makes sense. Okay, been watching videos. Hey, Austin Hall, thank you. Thank you very much for the support. Cool, I'm glad you're enjoying the stuff. You know, I may not make the best plays, but I try to at least make it interesting. And show some creative stuff. How much ammo does Nesting Doll have? At the moment, 8. We just picked up fresh. Fresh out the press. But thanks for coming by, Austin Hall. Yeah, been trying to throw streams into rotation. I'm glad you're enjoying them and all that. So, super cool. Thank you, thank you. What do we do here? Yeah, Nesting Doll. I asked this question on one of my most recent ones, the speedrun the Bazaar video with the katana. Is like, there's not too many items that have a 2-second cooldown, like at all. There's very, like, if you can name all off the top of your head, that's a good trivia question. I like that. Yeah, Celestial Conduit. Or. Sure. Or Healing Yo-Yo, but I'm really interested in the Temple Ticket and maybe getting another enchant for it. I think maybe Fiery, Poison, something dumb. Celestial Conduit Core. Yeah, we're just gonna get the Obsidian Yo-Yo. It's like, I already planned this out. Yep. Yeah. I think level 10 we get Icy Yo-Yo and call it a day. It's that simple, really. That's the rumor I've been hearing. Atomic Clock is still 1 second. The problem with Atomic Clock is they nerfed the ammo on it. Right? It went from 3 to 2, but it's still the 1 second cooldown item, which is very rare. Like, that's even more rare. We were just getting XP. Which probably don't need Shadow Cloak. That's what I keep hearing, unless, yeah. Someone else mentioned that about the Atomic Clock stuff. But take it on a pig. Yeah, it's like Katana, Nesting Doll. I was naming a couple off the top of my head the other day. Fang's not. It used to be Pen FT, but that got nerfed to 3 seconds from 2. Like, all these items that are 2 seconds are like getting not hard nerfed, but adjusted. Let's go with that. Adjusted. Rifle used to be 2, now it's 3, and you never see a rifle board. Icy Yo-Yo, there it is. That'll be ours, level 10, or we'll get that soon. Don't worry, it's on en route. But meanwhile, Yo-yo. Yo-yo. That's right. We are getting the yo-yo. Take Boulder for good luck. And then we get yo-yo and profit. You guys had to see this. She's like... Now she gets up? I swear. Cats are terrible. I do like the game. Yeah, the bonkening. That's what you mentioned. The great bonkening 2 or 3 needs to happen. A bit slower. Like, you definitely want to do some W-Cat. Yeah, she's awesome. I guess we're hard stuck maybe using the core. I say it like a bad thing. Yeah, I mean, what? It goes down. Oh my goodness, it goes to 4.6 seconds. I don't think it's gonna be exactly 4.6, maybe a little higher. That's crazy. All right. Damn. Yeah, diamond cores are insane now, right? 4.7 because of the modified cooldown stuff. Jeez. Yeah, she's awesome. She's a great cat. We get so... Dude, we're gonna have so much ammo. Why'd you mention the ammo on Nesting Doll? Does it matter too much or just for the yo-yo procs? Because we just keep giving ammo here. But yeah, usually it's like atomic clock. Like, I think the craziest thing I've done with atomic clock, and you could do a lot of stuff as well, like fiber optics, atomic clock, 3D printer on the fiber optics into Soul the District. That was definitely a time. Yeah. I mean, this is going to gain ammo each day. I think that's enough. I think we're strong enough for this. To get the relic passive's good. But also, right, this guy's passive's good too. I say passive, skill. True. Generally speaking, I think I like this guy's stuff better here. Because of core, yeah. She's good against fast weapons. What does she have? That I gotta actually look at this. Event. Excellent. But like to get her skill, right? I never like deep dive this. Where is she? There she is. It's hard to see because she's a black cat in the dark background. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 out of 7. And they get Guardian's Furies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we do. I think we do here. Usually I'm half hesitant, but we're going to take this fight and probably lose. No, we should. Because I know she scales really fast, too. Oh, you know what? Because, yeah, her own... I'm an idiot. Her own... Losing would make a great YouTube video. No, usually it's like flaming down in the comment section into clicking off. Like, that's the immediate tech. So, is Null Frost Altar better scaling than this? Never mind. These I could rationale both Spirit Diffuser and Null Frost Altar. When you crit charges 3, how much crit do we have? It's almost a cosmic plumage angle. This is crazy scaling now. They've slowly been buffing this time, I think. Never get to make Spirit work. Try it. I definitely could. Because everyone's seen Null Frost Altar. Like, we get Shatter. Even crazier. I think this is probably the correct play. But we can go Spirit Diffuser. I think this is a decent spot for it. So we're going to charge up the Uzi. It's either we're charging up the Uzi, the core, or whatever this enchants, or the Toxic Fang. I think I'd take Toxic Fang off. Yeah, it'll always... That's right. That's a good thing to think about. I love the forward thinking again. It's always going to enchant the Yo-Yo. That's just the Momo luck. So, correct play, you take the other one. You can't get frozen. All that sort of good stuff. Win game. Yeah. Yeah. I guess we could run Plasma Grenade, though it doesn't do too much. We should be fine, though. Yeah, but dude, when you crit, charge is 3. Like is that the most amount of charge time? I don't think so. I think there's like a charge 4 option or something. But that's a ton of charge. Any hoozle. This is now a vehicle, by the way. What is Thrusters doing? Thrusters giving us 5% cooldown. That's it. It's also making this a vehicle, which is kind of cool. That's about it. Yeah, they nerf command ship heavily, but... Oh yeah, private hot springs. Yeah. That makes sense. Gonna get anime. Yeah, private hot springs is charge 4 on 6 seconds. So that's, I guess, faster, but that's also right a large item. But yeah, not too many effects like that. Like that effect is super strong. I can't get my camera back. This is the worst timeline. Post Oni mask nerf. Like, it's still good, though. Don't get me wrong. Double Clamora. It's interesting. Running Box Cutter. Yeah, where's your crit chance, ma'am? You need... For this to get value, you need to have crit chance to begin with. How did that work, though? I think it did decent. I was kind of, like... spacing out. I think we did good. Very attentive streamer. Yes. Winning with Spirit Diffuser on board would be super hype. Right, hold on the scrap, right? There's another core. I don't think we care about having 2 cores. No. Pivot to force field or what? Yep, 2 XP. Always vile blood. Never punished. Would be the boulder. True. No, I think, unironically, we could probably make it work too. We just take off all this garbage. Like, this is all garbage in the eyes of, like, a boulder. Oh, we can give this deadly crit. Sure. It's not... BB Swag, you're quite the creature. That's all I'm saying. I don't have to explain. Lord of the Waste is the ticket here. Yep. Oh, the plumage! Yeah, we could do that. We don't really care about the small items. Wait, that's sick. I want to redo this fight. Sounds amazing. We're up to 58% crit chance. Is that bad? Not bad at all. Sweet. Oh yeah, we're gonna go hog wild. So we're hoping Spirit Diffuser. I mean, I actually don't mind if this gets enchanted either. Which I don't know what chances does. If we got probably Obsidian on this or Shielded would be best. Dude, this board looks sick, though. We're gonna have a bling bling out board like everything else. Oh, yeah. Good call, baby swag. Good freaking call. Just thruster's still questionable, but I don't know what else we're really running instead. Because I think, yeah, this should be faster than nesting doll half the time. I say half the time because of her crit chance. Good thing about thrusters, though, it's another non-activatable item. So even if it gets enchanted, it's only charging these. Just more XP, sure. Do we need to upgrade anything? No, not. Oh, wait, we could, right? Scrap metal? Is it scrap metal or random skill? Scrap metal still gives the 1 second cooldown, correcto? Correcto mundo. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Yup, yup. Surely. Fargo says surely, surely scrap. Yep, yep. Say no more. Doesn't say what happens when you upgrade it. That's what scares me. Fargo, they hot patched it last night. This no longer reduces the cooldown. Imagine. That'd be sad. Anyways. Brings to... Why, that's so weird. Why is it showing the star chart? Weird interaction. It looks like I'm upgrading it. 3.8 seconds. Weird bug indeed. Alright. We should be chilling though. Oh, gonna be sick. Watch us get perma-frozen. Woohoo! Like one freeze trigger kind of disrupts her stuff. No freeze. Okay, could be the last fight. Let's see, let's see. Oh, I'm so hyped. This is so much slower than I thought. This is so much slower than I thought. We get obsidian thrusters? That did not even go even close. Did we like dodge some crits? The hype I don't think we crit at all. We didn't crit a single time. No, we crit once. No, we were critting. It no quicken chance. Yeah, dude. Actually destroyed by Mantis Shrimp on a 10-second cooldown. Enchanted the 9-second. How does this Vanessa have no enchants too? Not really. Obsidian thrusters are huge. I don't even know what that does. I was staring at it. Like if you use the vehicle, deal the damage. Oh, we're insane. All right, well. Hello. That's a thing that can happen. Okay. I mean, we're totally fine with losing a couple here and there, though. It's actually optimal. Aha, for more runtime. Haha, got him. Hello, everybody. At least we can get more crit chance here. That's not bad. 5%. That's actually what I was hoping for the entire time here. Little haste would be huge too, but can't have it all. Yeah, nothing else really crits. Juggler, don't care. Lost Harrow could give Kenai upgraded. don't think we care about this. The slow's not bad for us either. All right. We got some time to figure it out. Diamond skill. Save us. First strike. We just win. I mean, how much lower can we drop the core? That's good. Sure, shield. Oh wait, shielded effects was one of the good ones, right? Your vehicles have 50% crit chance. Alright, so I think technically, we're getting technical here. Thrusters should be on the cosmic plungers up, whatever. Yeah, here. Problem is, we don't have any crit chance on this bad boy. I think we put... Dude, I rarely use this item. I think it shields itself or just double the shield scaling. I gotta double check on that. No, it's shield 60. Alright, so it gives itself shielding so it can give a little survivability. That makes sense. Or Spirit Diffuser itself. That might be the play. When you use enchanted item shield 50, that's a ton of survivability, kind of. The neat interaction here for me is if you put the shield enchant on this, this can now crit potentially, right? It'll have 8% crit chance, but it's better than nothing. Plumage, yeah. The other thing is, we would get a lot more survivability with having shield on here, though. Because this can still scale us up. But again, putting the shield here allows us to get the 8% crit we have. So we do this first, and we'll get knocked down to our final life if we lose. And then maybe get another enchant for this. That seems like a good deal. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe 50-50 enchant itself. That's fine too, I guess. But like, it's not going to be too big of a deal. Either way. I guess like a fiber optics would be cool, but we haven't seen that yet. You can get charged now too, yeah. So this, yeah, which we don't mind it getting charged. We'd much rather, like, ideal world, we just run Shiny Uzi and just like have it charge itself, but okay. Well, let's try it again. Let's see. Let's see if it's wow, it's just gonna be a boulder. It's gonna be Boulder Vanessa. I'm here. I'm waiting for it. The absolute counter to our build. Trebuchet. Trebuchet's fine. Bonk's annoying, but we should be pretty decent into it. This already looks a bit better, but like it's not what you really wanted to see. Alright. With plumage, surely the Uzi's better next to Yo-Yo. Yeah. On Yo-Yo's a carry. Maybe you're right. Maybe trying to scale this up for damage was a bait. And we just put Uzi next to this. We would have gotten... We've only would have gotten, well, only. We actually would have got 12 more triggers of 12? No, that's the math's not right. 8 more Uzi procs. That makes sense. This would have been 12 Uzi. Yeah, Uzi. Yo-yo procs. Well. Yeah, I think Uzi next to actually was a play. Good call, Austin Hall. Yeah. The ideal world, this would charge it up faster. But if we had 100% crit, this might charge faster. Don't know. So, ladies and gentlemen, that was super fun. If you got this far, like, subscribe, that sort of deal. Yeah, this was awesome. Help with chat. Chat's never wrong. Help me put together the final pieces there. It's a good call on this item. How often is this showcase? Not super so. Hi, YouTube. I'm gonna say hi. W Plum. Yep. BB Swag coming in clutch with that. So, thanks for watching. Until next one, shout out to members. Super generous. Gio's here. Gio's been making streams. Super cool. And also Jay Rami. Thank you for your support. That's above and beyond. Definitely above and beyond. Hey, yo. Catch you guys on the next one. Rex Specs is bugged, isn't getting buffered by my other... Wait, what? Huh? What'd they do to my boy Rex Specs? Cool. Well, I was kind of planning for that one to be my last one, but I think I got enough time for probably one more. But I don't think it can be a pig game, unfortunately. Big games tend to just run longer. We'll run Vanessa. I think if I run Vanessa, I'll run every character today. Vanessa can be fast, especially if you're speedrunning Bazaar with the right build with the katana. We'll see. Depends on your start for sure. I've been pretty lucky as of late. These I'm not super interested. I think Jason friends have 50% crit. That's kind of neat. Yeah. We just win around here. True. Yeah, I think in hindsight, if we... Ideal world, if we had like more crit across the board, Plumage would have been okay. But just the yo-yo... Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. But you're right. It's just a yo-yo critting, which isn't enough charge on Plumage. So like something that kind of interests me here is, well, we can turn anything to a friend, but like if we get the Tortuga, like this is going down the line. Like Tortuga, early Shark Ray, giving them 50% crit chance seems cool. Yeah, intro will happen. I'm not recording yet. Appreciate it. BB Swag, you come in with the clutch calls. My goodness. I think Fiery Coral is a bait, by the way. I've tried this a couple times, like looking to actively try and scale this, just not the ticket. And insane with Deadly Grenade. With this double crit damage. I appreciate it. No, BB Swag, 100% I appreciate it, because half the time I forget. It do be tough out here. Let's try this. This could provide for some cool stuff, so. Hello, buddy. Welcome back to MoMoVsTheBazaar. Jumping straight into Bazaar ranked match. Yes, Deadly Grenade is fun. We have some cool options here. Yeah, I wouldn't fault you for going for this. This maybe leads to interesting stuff. I mean, you're getting like 100% crit value out of this if you have 2 friends next to it. Depends what you're going for. So, we're going to maybe try this. Day 1 knee brace just like off the rip. That's how we do around here. Taking on Mr. Pyro. I'm just rewarded. Just rewarded. Mantis potentially. True. Yep. I say that because of Fago now. True. Minute 2 behind. That's cool. No. By all means. It's cool. True. Stop. Don't stop. You can't do that to me. Australian things. I don't know. You guys are weird down there. You guys' toilets like flush the other direction. That's a dub. Also, you guys have like a new spider species, right? That's like actually terrifying, more terrifying than the last. Like it just keeps getting worse down there. I don't understand. Burning Rage. That's a fun one to try to make work, but Bronze Tier's not a full build around, that's for sure. Yeah, we might be pivoting out of this real quick. Huntsman spiders are your friends. Yeah, I don't know about that, Chief. Whatever you gotta tell yourself.
I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride home, but people
They can't hurt you. This is true. They literally can't hurt you. You burn your weapons, gain the things. Alright, so not a very synergistic start, but we have stuff. Stuff is good. I'm gonna hold on to cinders. If we lose by like 2 burn, I would be sad, but
for legend on Palacio
not looking to win this first fight.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Wait, this guy's not doing anything though. Not that we're doing much either. Huntsman spiders can't hurt you. Yeah, not enough damage here, but now, yeah, like incinerating rounds, this could be like decent scaling. Nothing crazy.
I paint my ship red.
Ba, ba, ba. Actually, the critting works pretty well with the Oni Mask though, right? When you crit your burns. Cool. Seems good. Catfish makes sense. Rolling's expensive though. How about no? Ammo items? Yeah, crit chance here. We get like a jellyfish or a catfish upgrade, that's fine. Yeah, we just want these friends to crit. Go coconut crab. Yeah, I don't know those fish are friends. Yeah, fish are friends. You know, trained spiders. Those are friends too, apparently. If you're, you know, from a different part of the world. Fish are friends, not food. Yes, sir. Well done. Okay. That movie horrified me as a kid. Not gonna lie. Saw that shark appear on screen. I was like, you know, having a bad time. Just say that. I really enjoy the free skills half the time. It's okay right now. Probably not at an artillery spotter board, but you never know. Is that what I say? Like, you guys definitely catch on to, like, more, like, the dumb things I say as, like, catchphrases. So often, yeah. Like a broken record. Which is funny, because there's, like, some streamers out there, I'm like, they said the thing, they said the thing. Yep, 3 videos. Oh, God. I say it way more often than I probably realize. Dear God, he's just a broken record, just continuously playing. Feels bad, man. Cosmic plunger? That's not real. I did not. I might have said that. Don't worry, everyone. Public service announcement. Jay Chaotic is home. He is not driving. Just want to throw that out there. No ball for the cannons. Definitely something. I don't know why. I just want an artillery spotter. Actively throwing. But we need to find playables. Thanks for the inspiration. Yeah. Don't direct any car accidents that happen. Don't direct them at me. To all at JK. Cosmic Plunger. We should be calling it that now. I think going forward, I mean, I don't know how often I'm going to see that item. It's now the Cosmic Plunger. There's no going back. Once you Cosmic Plunger, you know, there's no turnaround. Here are friends. Cool. Don't know why I bought the rock, but... Alright, so crit. Double crit damage too, plus 20 base crit is pretty sweet. The slow triggers is good for the Oni mask. So in theory, we have a pretty synergistic build. Honestly, the cannon... the cannonball. I think the cannon itself is the least synergistic part. Bought the rock because it's just, when you think about it, it's just a really small boulder. Anything in the bazaar can be the boulder, right? Like the piranha is a small boulder with like 20% crit chance. That's, you just get enough damage, it'll be the boulder. You know, puts things in perspective here. I think I'll take the money. Tempest Bravo now, which was what, Flame Dancer or something? Once upon a time. Pretty good. Pretty good here. Yeah, it's like we crit there once, we scaled up, we win game. Hopefully, right? Hopefully, Fiery Cutlass is just what, a better Autorizing Blade? Is that how you say that? No, I would just take Bar of Gold. I don't know, there's too many medium items we want. We hand out. We level up. Probably running the Illusoray for a while. Although this is more fun. My favorite, you know, back in the beta days of Bazaar, back in my day, just like starting with a shovel was like some of my favorite stuff to do. So much potential to just look at all the items. Haste or slow damage. It could get good if we find like a shot glass. Ooh, Crexian Crest. Yep. That's the one, I think. Problem is, our Oni Mask is the only burn item on board. Unless we throw in cannon, but nothing's happening. Remember how cracked Vineyard was? There was a time, yeah, with like Vineyard plus literally the build would be what? Vineyard plus the other one, Landscraper, because they like both charged each other. And maybe a yo-yo in the middle. Was that it? Like that was crazy. That was kind of neat. That was a feature. On Tail Thomas. Yeah, and like since then, I've like never seen him on boards. Like they tried to change them and such. Not a bug, true. After a while, bugs just become features. We all know this. But imagine we had a second burn item. That would go kind of crazy. I think I said I want a faster game. Maybe I'm just speedrunning losses. That seems cool. The opposite speedrun. Ooh, Toxic Flame is cool. It's really not as good as it once was. All right, Libre's going out. I get some value from it. Did they nerf Catfish? I swear it was at 5 seconds. Should have maybe gone for the small burn item, but yeah, I'll just take the generic strength skills. They're pretty good. He said the line. Not fast enough for Flame Juggler. He said incoming incineration rounds. Hell yeah. Toxic incineration rounds, but like missed the skill though when it was like it was super busted, but it was like +3 burn, +3 poison, like at silver tier. That was like not okay, but you know. In Aquatic, yeah, we're super broke. The Cove helps. Bloodhound just, I don't know. Is this like the best like class skill in the game? Like Bloodhound's up there, right? That would be interesting. Make a tier list of like unique. Oh, I kind of like that. Unique skills for heroes. Austin Hall coming in clutch. Coming in clutch. Just saying. Just saying. Hell yeah. Shot glass would also be very good too. Yeah, yep. We're doing it up right. So we definitely take Insigne rounds. Then oh, we can put it right next to shot glass. It's really good. What's the next weakest item? This has crit. We also want a crit too. It's kind of important. Grape shot? Yeah, probably grape shot. Yep. I failed my this glass so. Yeah. Like I'm not like the. Yeah, it was not ideal for your opponents. Let's just say. But yeah. Now we're cooking with gas all of a sudden. It's probably the jellyfish. Well, how much value is this really giving? Some. Ooh, some toxic flame. Yeah, probably a jellyfish. It does scale this up. A couple haste triggers. Meh. All right. Generally speaking, I think we're doing okay. And I say that as we haven't won a single round yet. That's my favorite part about saying that. What in the hell? Double poison idol is crazy, no? They're gonna multicast killing each other up. That'll be kind of cool. I think that with the pendulum alone is like just good. But that worked out pretty decent. Wait, Oni Mask went off 3 times? Man, Shot Glass is still crazy. That's still an item. Rocket Boots. Just deserved, guys. That's all I'm saying. It's just well deserved. Yippee. Turbo Shot Glass, easy clap. Just like that. Yep. We're on the board. Yeah, we're on the board. That is, I say that once in a while. We're on the board. Katana's kind of decent here. It's a lot more burn triggers. How 16 gold though? Oh, man, like, you think about this, you're paying 14 gold or something for 10 damage. Honestly, it's kind of worth it. Right, is a loser array tech, I think, is like maybe not it. It just triggers Incendiary rounds really fast. And like, the burn should be what's carrying us, I think, at the moment. It's a little hefty of investment, though. Try it out. You can always take it out, but we'll try for a PvE fight. May not matter though, since we're getting Diamond Fangs from this. So yeah. Ice Bear. All heroes were on rotation. I think this is my last match. That's what's my, yeah. But yeah, how we doing, Ice Bear? Thanks for stopping by though. We have quite the run starting. Finally just got on the board and going from there. Yeah, we were just rotating through all the heroes. Had pretty wild games so far too, generally speaking. Like our last dueling one I think was absolutely bonkers. And then the pig one was super interesting too. And this Vanessa one's starting to turn online. That felt pretty good though. Again, a 2-second cooldown item is really good. Like, even if this was Nesting Doll, I'd run it. Ooh, the Angler Mangler makes an appearance. It is a friend that can crit. See, this is the interesting part about this item. That's what I was saying. Start of the run, not so interesting. Now, gets kind of cool. It gets kind of cool. I can't believe they already nerfed this item. Was it really that broken? The, cooldown part? So this is just better, kind of. The Cosmic Plunger, yeah. You missed the Cosmic Plunger on board with Dooley. But don't worry, it'll be going up. That one will be going up on my YouTube, for sure. If you care to... Cosmic Plunger, dear God, guys. You guys need help, not me, I swear. Is it ever card table? Angler. Hmm. Then we're like totally pivoting. I think we're gonna keep it as is. Like, Sea Shadow's cute. So we're just gonna get the slow enchant where we hit level 10, right? And then win the game. I think that's how the timeline's working out so far. Yeah, we had a dueling game with Cosmic Plunger. Plunging everything left and right. Indiscriminately. It was kind of sick. For sure, right? For sure. Yeah, we already know. Some people believe in that. Like, I do to a certain extent. You just, like, speak and, like, make things into fruition. I don't know. There's, like, energy vibes, something like that. Beats me.
Out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Going against a Savant. Ooh, I like that name. Money Tree Gaming. But we should be fine here. Famous last words before we're not fine. It's a lot of healing, though. And you're dead. Two. Got him two. 2 strikes for the board. Let's go. Yeah, this went off 5 times. Next to Incendiary rounds. This just makes sense. Plus, this was critting, too, which is a very big deal once it gets scaled up. He simply stopped existing. Correct. The more jumps... Oh, wait, did I say it again? Clamora. Oh, my God. Someone said that down in the comments. Was like, he said it. He said Clamora. And that's the only way I pronounce it. That's terrible. I apologize. I'm not going to hear the end of it now. My career's over. We'll take Immolating Spark. It's not bad. Yeah, Clamora. Why? Couldn't tell you why. That would be a recurring theme. Proboscis tech or crane tech? Could always be a crane tech. Alright, here's the deal. If we get crane, we run it. Alright? Done. It's a done deal. Like, this is optimal. Go for neutral toxins and such. I'm going here. Feeling wild. Or we get crane and then we transform it into the boulder. It's one or the other. Dodged the crane. I mean, oh, terrible. We didn't get the crane. Oh no. Hotspot makes sense. BB Swag was so here for it. Oh God, that's scary. Hello, cat. Burn triggers don't really matter for us, except for Toxic Flame. Right? What if we get Zorcid? This matters. I'll take it. What the heck? We can go like this now and be. Actually, positioning's still a little weird. So we want... Weird part about Angler, it has to be next to both the Shot Glass plus Incendiary rounds. Yeah, honestly, these friends aren't doing too much. They're providing some crit chance, which is good. They're not doing too much. Want to cast Toys? Alright, Katana days are over. Take this for the heck of it. Burn triggers could be huge for the puffer pivot. Hotspot plus flames. Like Toxic Flames? Like, once upon a time when this was like really good, I liked that, but... So this is pretty cool for, like, Incinerounds triggers. A 2-second item that multicast. That's strong. Problem is, we need at least one more ammo on this. Like, bare minimum, I think. We also lose out on this gaining 50% crit chance, which kind of matters, truth be told. Clam over piranha. Was I running piranha? I don't think we'd ever run random pickles, though. I don't think we're that crazy. Actually, no, this, I don't think this is the board. I'm just, like, throwing these on in ideas. Okay. Cool, cool. Yeah. Yep. Just getting off the work week? Well, yeah, it was a little while ago. Are you the one that works for the government or no? I'm curious. I could be confusing people up in the head, but yeah. This was nerfed a little while ago. Weatherglass, like, ideal, like, if this was like pre-patch, like, Weatherglass would just be the full pivot, right? This scales itself up insanely well and, like, win game. But I'm liking what we're doing with the angler here. Although this is a lot of multicasting. Multicasting for Incinerounds plus Hotspot? I think I'm holding on to too many things. And now we have heavy pufferfish. We have captain's quarters now. So he loads an item, charges it to a 1. I'm a big fan of captain's quarter as of late. Yeah. Well, like, pufferfish just feels like an item that I really is falling off. Also eel stuff, but multicast 4 with this is kind of sick. I think the crit chance is still way too important. At least for right now. It's our best form of scaling. If we see this come back later, it'll be cool. But Captain's Quarter is not great until, like, bare minimum gold, diamond. Ideally diamond. Is once this gets ammo, we can move this around. But I think we need to proxy this. Alright, same go. Going against Hunter 2. Cool. We have options. I love having options. What is going on here? See, this guy also didn't get the memo that Toxic Flame is, like, not a full build around. Yeah. Unlucky. Yeah, Toxic Bayonet, though. That's actually not bad, though. Truth be told. Back to pole. I suppose. Take a look. This first time seeing Stealth Glider. It looks sick. But, like, I don't know. Sea Dog Saloon looks great in theory. But our board's a little chunky. Like, if this was like pre-patch Toxic Flame, we'd be all about this. We're good on this. Call it Cthulhu. Alright. Funny enough, this doesn't get triggered with slow. Just interesting. 1 income now in day 7. Hell yeah. If we beat this fight, this is good. That's like if we beat the fight. We could just get crit here. Not looking forward to that. Joyful Jack. Would love equivalent exchange outlet. That'd be kind of sick. Yeah, like this crit is so important right now.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I have
First 6 times use your rightmost item charge, 1 slow item, 1 second. Very good. Yes, we'll take righty tighty. Honestly, we really don't care about hotspot at the moment, so we're going like this.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Fast ray. Yeah, it's either fast ray or fast shot glass. One or the other is like fantastic, but fast ray is cool. It's cooler than cool. It's actually ice cold. Tripwire. So the question is tripwire a bait? Sometimes I've heard it's a bait. How would we run it? We'd take out both catfish and piranha? Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm dating myself? A bait? What do you mean? Huh? What are you talking about? Which one? Which reference? Crap, we just spent all our money. Oh, ice cold? No, no. What's cooler than cool? Yeah. Yep. But it's okay. The new people won't know. I say the new people. 9, 11, 13, 15. Oh, it's so important to actually, like, I mean, it's not get the village people. Yeah. Exactly them. How are we making this gold? We just bought this. For 6, 8, 9. We have to sell like 2 more items. I think we just sell tripwire. It's cool. Sometimes the hardest sacrifices are the ones you gotta make. Now. Where do we get the rest of the funds? Shovel served as well. 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's say sell piranha here. 4, 6, 7. We're still selling this no matter what, unless we're running it on board. We probably get away with it. This was not easy, but we got there. It'll be worth it, he said. Like, this is still powerful. Honestly, I don't think anglerfish has to be next to incinerrounds. Are we really? Yeah, almost halfway. Yup, Gio. That's right. Nice short stream. 8 hours. Yep. Going against Mincing Microwave. Yep, right there. Yeah, so second half of the stream, guys, is going to transition into sleep stream or chair stream. It's one or the other. I'll flip a coin and then decide on that. Man, tell you what, Tripwire would have been pretty good here. Oh, we won. Let's meet in the middle of the cat stream, sure. I'll just get like the POV cam of the cat and just, you know, put on the collar. Roam the houses, Casanova. More than likely, you'd be staring at like the floor while she sleeps. Yeah, not nearly enough critting, right? I don't know. I don't know if I put on the collar. I don't know. She doesn't have a collar right now. Yeah, we have like our only crit package is this fat thing. That's it. We have no other crit, which is like horrible for this. Cooldown's so good, but like we were kind of looking for ammo. Then we don't have to run. This is tough to pass this up for 1 ammo. Rough. It's like needed though. It's not my favorite timeline doing that, by the way. So we can go like this now. 2 ammo should be playing. So we had another friend here, which was helping with the crit. This package is a heavy investment just for the multicast here. That's true too. Yeah, I think I would have eventually got gunpowder. Might have been 100% right there. Dr. Vortex, at least for now. Yeah. RIP when it used to drop 2 loot things. Yeah. But like, honestly, we only need to crit like, I don't know, we crit like 5 times. That's plus 20 burn. Like, that should be good enough. And then like this package takes over where we're multicasting on incendiary rounds. Diamond tier item. Alright, maybe we hold on to that. Usually just sell it. We got gunpowder there, I would have laughed. Plus, like, oh, what? Do you get more ammo if you upgrade shot glass? Is that the deal? Colt should definitely... Yeah, you know what? That'd be kind of cool. Like, Alia, like, gives sharpening stones, maybe. Or Kev's Armory can have, like, a scrap option. Just, like, that would be kind of cool. You put, like, a scrap option, like, somewhere off to the side. You'd be like, do you want to buy a scrap? Buy it, you know? Or, here, gunpowder. You want to buy gunpowder? Buy it. A lot of multicasting. It is... you could argue to buy dive weights there for sure. Same deal with Shuriken. Yeah, that'd be kind of sick. Also for... I'd like to find upgrades here. It's about time we upgrade. Hopefully Oni Mask. See, like, this would have been a cool line, too. If we weren't in this burn slow package deal, Shark Ray would have been nice to put next to Luzo Ray. For, like, 50% crit on this. It's a lot of damage. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. You don't know what you're going to get with this. Goodbye. Honestly, disguise would have been crit chance for... Well, I guess not nesting doll. Alright. So, very good. We're doing something here.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
You gotta let it cook though, right? Diamond Boulder is on its way. Is incubated. So by day 10, day 10, hour 1, transform into Boulder, and then we already have the pivot. It's perfect. And we're gonna get the Obsidian enchant. Like this fight, we did not crit at all. We crit 2 times. Not good enough, Gary. That's fine. Oh wow, these are a lot of crazy events, but this is also like free XP. That was something I was kind of talking about too, though, is if you don't get this temple event, at least like maybe increase the odds of day 9 stuff, like being like crazy events, because like the power level you get from this is kind of crazy. I think we could lose this potentially. At least we slow his items, but still. They let you pay an extra for rerolls? Interesting, yeah. For the rerolling transformations. That could be kind of spicy for sure. They gotta add something akin to that. That's kind of neat. Ooh, we give crit chance. I gotta think about that. We got the gunpowder anyways. Yeah, I figured as much. Something akin to that would be good. Because as the item pool gets larger and larger, it's gonna be harder to get more consistent builds, which I know is what they're not pushing for, but a little bit of consistency would be nice. Like, as much as I love, you know, just like going into stuff. Oh, you know what? We have the model ship. I think we take Mythkeeper if we beat it. I think so. That'd be kind of sick. Alright, lower the cooldown of Shock Glass. Question is, are we keeping Nesting Doll? Yeah. Like if they somehow continue to balance that as the game's lifespan goes on, that'd be kind of cool. Balancing out the RNG and stuff. I really like this, but doesn't fit at the moment. Yeah, I played a little bit of the Auto Battler pets. But yeah, I think when you queue up for matches, right, you choose which ones you want to turn on, which ones you want to turn off. Because originally I thought that was the game plan. They were saying like, hey, you know, you'd be able to toggle expansions on and off. Or maybe it was just a rumor I made up in my head. But I thought that was maybe the game plan. This is 3 slow triggers on an item. Burning effect. Does that change anything here? Burning Nesting Doll makes sense. Or crit effects. Wait a minute. Hold on. Because we really need the burn or the crit. I don't know if we need. Jason ends have 25% crit chance if we put him here. Your small items have 25% crit chance if we put on Shock Glass too. Interesting stuff. I have to say, Momo, first stream I'm tuning in, but you're seen entertaining in each of your videos. Surprised by your lack of viewers. I appreciate it. No, I mean, I'm super grateful. I appreciate it. For like the live streams, you know, I don't do it too often, so like I'm not a streamer, I consider myself. But people have been like super subscribing and super supportive, so that's really cool. Crit in the other carries as well. Shot Glass is good. I think it might be crit shot glasses, and then multicasting Nexus is so strong though. It's tough for me to like not do that. But putting it here would put Anglerfish up to 75% crit, which is good. But Michael, thank you for the super kind words, so I appreciate it. Just you being here, that's good enough for me. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, you could probably argue either. But then I'd have to rearrange my board. Alright, let's just put it on Incendiary Rounds, go with that. It seems like the happy medium. We know this is staying on board. We don't know how many small items we're running in the future. There's no frost. And now... see, the thing is, putting Obsidian here would have been sick. But we could probably do Obsidian Angler. That's also just good, more than likely. Crit is a move. Thank you, BB. As long as I get BB Swag's approval, like, I can do anything. I'm good. Not a No Frost Altar. If I had... Sweet. Sweet. Awesome, Austin Hall. I appreciate it. I don't know. It's like chaotic energy with a purpose. Let's go with that. That's what I shoot for. All right. Follows my life motto. Like, as long as it's funny, I'm game. This seems pretty decent for now. Let's see how we do against Chronological. It would be pretty decent now. Hell yeah. My man, Europa. I'm trying to think. I mean, a lot of you probably been watching for a long time, but I remember Europa's comments from like a hot minute ago. I wish there's a way on like my YouTube community feed where I could like search up people's names, like see all their comment history. There's probably a way, but this was a strong pig board though. Oh, did he have? That's not an infinite, right? No, but it's a lot of triggers. Yeah, Wrist Warrior's one hell of a item. The yo-yo? Wow, yeah, that was outclassed. Stream of Consciousness. Yes, maybe that's my strong suit. We could get another enchant, but I think upgrading our stuff seems more important here. Yes and no? Yeah, like it's pretty good, right? Honestly, the only thing that's like really important here is you get 10 more burn here, which is like, you know, 100 more starting damage and better scaling. Otherwise, I'm actually kind of more inclined for another enchant. Like, you could argue this is good, for sure. Since I had Kirby chilling in the corners. Yes. So that was a little bit ago for sure. Let's try. Turbo Shot Glass, and then we have like Infinite Haste. Gambling. That's right, BB Swag. Gambling. That's what we're not about. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not about that life. Oh. Anyways. I have Toxic Flame. True. It's just Toxic Flame in this... If this was pre-Toxic Flame nerf, I would be all about it. But it's gotta be Turbo, no? F the crit. Oh no, don't say that. I need my nesting doll crit. Crit's the only way we're scaling up like really well. Double. Do we still have a Kirby here? I don't think... I don't have Kirby anymore. Unlike my sources on OBS. He's in the folder though. I could pull Kirby out anytime.
I will not fail you.
Bob. Man, no, thank you guys for the continued support, like on a serious note. Speed. Speaking of speed, hopefully we get Bloodhound upgraded. Exact thoughts. Shielded. This is just kind of nice. The game feels bad for me. Like, what's going on here? We put shielded here, I guess. Some survivability. Not really a juggler board. I wonder if this ever makes a cut, by the way. Or you know what should be consideration too? Is silencer here. Drops it like a 1.2 seconds. It's like a really interesting package over here of like whether or not to put them in. Our board's a little congested. Do we beat this fight? I think we get owned by Iceberg. Honestly, this fight kind of makes sense. Actually, no, it doesn't. Prime available. Oh, dear God. Appreciate it, Michael. Yeah, I don't know if you need to get to a certain point before you get, like, Twitch Prime and stuff. Like, Twitch career's, like, super early on, but thank you. Now more than ever, just relax, enjoy the show. It's my pleasure. Seriously. Everyone's just so awesome. Unique Vanessa skills. This could be decent. Like, I'm always inclined. The free skills are good. Parting shot's sick though. Only for this though. This is probably the correct play though. Let's go Stunning Strike. I might regret that. Relics. You know what relics give? Survey says. Large item. No. Ooh, is not here. Unlucky. Yeah, it's so hard. It's like, it's free value. Those pesky burn skills. It betrayed us, yep. Never trust this guy ever again. We got Philosopher's Stone, that's pretty decent.
But the bazaar is a marketplace.
Like, we get value from this. This is really not good. That good, though. Item kind of mid. We tried for it. You can't say we didn't try. If we high roll here, we level up. No. I'm taking on a Vanessa who's level 11, losing. Perfect matchup for us. We try our best. I I guess still the best board. But we got a little bit stronger though. Who knows? Got a good Gilly-Lo. Gilly-Lo? No way I'd lose to a bronze tier player, right? Oh, couldn't be me. Not me. Uh-oh. This guy knows what he's doing. Never mind. Lighthouse, though, is interesting. Sweet. Back on the board. Right where we left off. Okay. Sweet. Sweet Caroline. Day 11. We have quite the uphill battle, though. There's so many... Oh, boulder time. I said day 10, but we're on day 11. Only took 5 enchants. It's that easy. Boom. Now that we have her... Ooh, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Sharpening stone, I guess. Sterling, I suppose. Oh, wait, Sterling's amazing. That's right, because we didn't upgrade this. This is the big thing we were missing out on by not upgrading everything. Although this is 100 more damage and such. But our scaling comes from this. I think we get owned by Caltrops here. Go Trash Titan. Wait, my positioning is terrible though. Don't look. You guys can't look at this. Dude, our skills are amazing too, by the way. I just want to point that out. We have really sweet stuff. Ooh, another untransformed boulder. Unlucky. Well, tried our best on it. Yeah. Tried our best. That's for sure. And that's all that matters, right? We do need that rock. That rock, and it's a full pivot angle. Diamond tier silencer, by the way. Hear me out. 7.8. Brings it down to 6.2. We pick up another burn trigger here. Oh, this should be pretty big too, though. Also, hold up. We get multicast 3. We get Mr. Richardson. With lose, even better. I just really value this nesting doll multicasting. Maybe too much. Could be my folly, right? My tragic downfall. What have you. But that's fine. 6.2 versus... Yeah, it's so much faster. It's almost 2 seconds, right? Math? It would be at 5.8. Worst case, I go to bed, and you guys get to watch the cat. So, I don't know. Maybe not the worst timeline. That's good. Ooh. By the way, I'm rolling down everything. No. There's angles for this, but not right here. Just look for the boulder. This is true. Why would I ever do anything else? Like, I was looking at this like as if I was going to find something else. Nothing else exists. Except for the boulder. Poor YouTube. Dear God, they're so confused. Like, why does this guy keep talking about boulder? It's not even on his board. This guy's insane. You just thinking I'm an escapee mental hospital patient. It's like the only logical conclusion. Hey, the shrimp. Yep, bye shrimp. You call me shrimp? No. Yeah, we passed the shrimp. That's kind of nuts. Nine seconds though. Wait, we have W. 9 seconds is rough though. Yeah. This is cool too. If we care about triggers, and we kind of do. Is earrings better? Like, real talk. No more games. The earrings is probably better than nesting doll at this point. Or burn triggers. No, but it can't crit. That's the downfall. It can't crit, but it gets burn procs. Yeah, anglerfish is faster too. Better than silencer? Maybe. Yeah, crit's still very big. Might be better than silencer. I don't know, this shaves off a lot of time though. Alright, well, I think I said on the wanted poster. Never said. Wait, is that a shiny submersible? Iron monkey. Maybe. That might have been a play. Boom.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
What gets corn jerky? What a name. Yeah, let's see how we do.
I may be young for
Definitely, Pro's Dig Site's such a fun event. It just adds so much flavor to the run. Like, you do so many different things. Alright, femur build. That's a ton of slow. We're too slow. Yeah. Yeah, hardly working femur gold tier would like never not be too good. So there you have it. Tried our best, tried our best. Boulder clears that board like ASAP Rocky. True. Gambling at Pearls, no. Pearls did not want to give us that sweet, sweet relic. So, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for stopping by. We're at 4-hour mark, by the way. I said short stream, but damn you, corn jerky. Hopefully you get eaten or something. Damn you to hell. No, don't damn them to hell. Not that far. Like, damn them, but not that far. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for stopping by. GG's. It's always a blast. I have so much fun out here. Thank you everybody for stopping by. New faces. Yeah, I'm heading out to Fago. Good to see you. Hopefully I'll catch you in your next video or stream. Everyone, check out Fagonator. This guy. He's awesome. I put him on blast every time, but like he deserves it. He's got really, really good content. Smarter than me and everything else. Probably a better player than me at Bazaar for sure. Aha. That's right. Freezing him up. But, yep. Thank you, everybody. It's MoMoVerse, not yours. Yep. See you all next time at MoMoVsTheBazaar. Take care. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, super fun. Stay safe while driving, everybody. Phones out. Bye. Oh, this is where I close the cam. I swear, I'm getting better at this. No? Getting worse at this. Bye.